Yeah, basically all the setups are passed already, so this is going to be a very slow start. I decided to trade some Bitcoin real quick, so let's see how that works out. And yeah, I'll be back in about a second. Oh, lots of cats here.
Just a heads up, the main wires now picking up as well on that Axios story that FDA head Hahn summoned to the White House at 9:30 AM on Tuesday. For those interested, the full Axios piece is on our board.
Linda is broke at. She is alive, lol.
And in equity news, Amazon announcing a new cloud compute service using Apple Mac OS. The new service letting Apple developers build apps in AWS.
I'd have to quickly fix the watermarking. It went broke yesterday.
Ah, there you are. Good morning, Mr. Swing crew.
Morning.
More Belinda. Good morning.
Siempre con la buena música, Mr. Swing.
Le agradezco mucho. Feliz Navidad, abrázame duro.
I'll be back. I will be ready in just a minute.
Okay, we'll be here. Thank you, Mr. Swing.
Just need to fix a few things.
Let's get this bitch pumping.
Yeehaw!
My cat sits right in front of me and stares at me.
In terms of the latest from Germany, reporting an increase in new coronavirus cases of 13,604 with deaths. New deaths rising by 388 via the RKI.
Morning.
And in terms of the latest from the US, coronavirus cases rising by at least 161,843 on Monday, according to a Reuters tally.
Seb,
Meanwhile, US coronavirus deaths rising by at least 1,218 on Monday.
I was expecting you to be asleep by the time I got back, but you're still awake.
I had one coffee like 1.5 hours ago, and I shouldn't drink it.
Okay. So GJ continued. Another 23 pips. Seems like I went away at the perfect time when everything started consolidating. We're going more sideways than up or down.
Hi.
By the way, hello Swing, hello Tox.
Hey, I'm a bit busy with nonsense. I'm ready in a second. I'm ready.
Oh good, just reminded me.
Good day, Mr. Zanatti. Good day, everyone. Let's
Just a
saddle
heads
it
up,
up.
in just over 10 minutes time, at the top of the hour, we're expecting the release of Japanese vehicles sales data for November. Year on year, no estimates, but a prior read of 31.6%. At the same time, we also get Indian market manufacturing PMI readings for November. Again, no estimates there, but a prior read of 58.9.
Let's saddle it up and make some money.
I've already had a trade today. I'm pretty flat at the moment.
Money, 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 money.
What was that? Tax.
Money, 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 money.
Ah, money. Okay.
I'm shorting pound yen a little bit here. See
see if she's got it in there still. Yeah, I had a good gold buy earlier. I'm finished with it now. Actually, I was going to swing a portion of it, but when I saw the level and the price action, I just cut it. I suspect that gold will have a good buy setup going into Frankfurt or London today. I suspect.
Yo.
We're seeing a tweet here from Energy Intel's Amina Bakr confirming that OPEC states have not reached a consensus on what policy to adopt in 2021. Seeing the Indian market November manufacturing PMI reading coming in at 56.3 versus the prior read of 58.9. Meanwhile, Japanese vehicle sales year on year for November coming in at 6% on a prior read of 31.6%.
Come on, pound yen, you can uncoil a little bit. Just come on, come on.
Meanwhile, Australia's ASX 200 index unofficially closing up just over 1%.
I'm waiting for something to get back at VWAP so I can look for another entry somewhere.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I had a really weird moment this morning, Swing, where I ended up hedging myself. I exited the hedge position and I ended up taking everything in profit eventually. But literally what happened was cable went up, Nikkei went up like quite a few pips, and GJ just went down a few pips. And I was like, what the fuck? That makes zero sense. Like, just completely unexpected. It's been happening a lot recently. I don't understand it.
That's why trade what you see. Correlations are not a given.
Just send the pound yen to the view app, and I'll take profit, and you guys can get a trade.
That sounds like a good deal.
Yeah, I'm happy with it.
Okay, let's get it done.
shit, I just tried to make a single position on a... I just realized this is a STP account. Spread is horrible. Why people choosing that kind of account?
When, what, hell, when? What happened?
STP account with XM. I just want to make a cover trade. To cover a day. You actually have to do price action just for a scalp. Because the spread is so huge. I mean, on an IC markets account, just press the button wherever, I don't care. Just whatever. It's gonna go there at some point. But with this spread, that big, you'd actually have to figure out where price is gonna go in the next 10 minutes or so. Oh, fuck it. I sent him my email. That's a trader that's already qualified, but he has trading days missing. Fucking Bitcoin is going nowhere.
In equity news, hearing Allianz is to buy Westpac's general insurance business, according to AFR. Just to repeat, according to AFR, Allianz is to buy Westpac's general insurance business.
Holy boring market.
Why? All you have to do is be in a buy position.
Oh, no. Not yet. I'm not ready to. I wanna...
I
Wait
meant
for
2
V1.
hours ago.
I was in a buy position. I took profit. GJ.
Pound yen.
Did you see that? Yes. See, I don't want a 30 to 40 pip stop loss. Fuck that. Hell no.
Yeah, I was just bitching about the STP account because there's a 1.2 pip spread. So yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Lol. Oh, Panyan hit my ultimate target, for fuck's sake. Got exactly what, like half of the move? 45% of it?
Trading Bitcoin is like trading synthetics. It just moves around. Just hit it and hope for the best.
That sounds kind of like my experience trading Forex, sir.
Strikes by my window, hits my chest right in the morning, like a warning. Could have slept here for days. I felt your heartbeat, felt your mouth breathe, but it's not real. We were close to see the sun, but clouds got in our way, and so
That's probably just a lack of experience on my side with the coins and the cryptos. Somehow my watch lists are gone.
the sun, but clouds got in our way, and so
Oh yeah, because of the drama yesterday with the
suddenly believing
with the watermark.
Oh, Pound Yen, you don't want to pay me right away? You want to watch me squirm? Okay. I know. hear that song. Welcome to the jungle.
Forex.
Yes, Guns N' Roses.
Yeah, shananananananies.
Euro Turkish lira is still blocked. I have the feeling I forgot something.
Do you buy stonks?
I just hold some Tesla. Oh, dollar sing. Forgot dollar sing.
In equity news this morning, HSBC raising NL to a buy rating from hold.
Pound Aussie looks like a potential buy if you're looking for something.
I'm just recreating my watch list. Something is missing.
Fuck it, I'm intuitively buying it. This looks good.
Into what?
I bought Pound Aussie.
Well, if you like it, you can buy it.
I really like it, and I can have about... Well, what's my stop? Let's calculate this. What, like a 12 pip stop for a potential 80 to 120 pips. I like it. At risk reward's nice. Classic.
And so maybe it'll keep waving goodbye to the VWAP there and head on up.
Yeah.
Let me see what it looks like on the higher time frame.
And just a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time, expecting the release of the Australian Commodity Index for November. No estimates, but a prior read of 97.4. Year on year, a prior read of -0.3%.
Wow, there's so much difference between XM and IC markets.
Yeah, I found XM untradeable when I was testing it, but that was some time ago, like maybe 2-3 years ago.
In equity news, according to Reuters sources, South Korea's LG Chem is to more than double China capacity for Tesla battery cells next year. LG Chem's China plant will supply battery cells to Tesla's planned Berlin factory, according to Reuters sources. Tesla has also asked Panasonic to supply battery cells to its Shanghai factory.
XM, FX Pro, AvaTrade, Think Markets, they were all about the same. I think there were another 2 in that list. Oh, Hot Forex. But
Yeah,
Hot
garbage.
Forex might be worse.
There was
How-
FBS.
FPS was not on my test list.
You missed nothing.
Yeah. I at one point I was testing like 12 brokers. Okay, I cut my V75 sell here. Probably gonna get to VWAP and then maybe continue, but I need to take a rest and re-enter on a pullback. Thinking about a coffee. It's cool here. Is it cool there, Swing?
No, it's normal here. 31.
It's kind of cool. Kind of cool here.
It was pretty nice yesterday.
Right now it's warming up. It's 25 now. So it's kind of cool. I said cool, not cold. But a couple years ago here, it got below 10.
Plus 2C here in Canada.
Yeah, which part of Canada? That's kind of... Oh, but that's warm for there, right? Plus 2C is warm for you guys.
Yeah, Canada is such a nice place, but it's so damn cold.
Ontario.
I have a lot of Canadian friends and I really wanted to go there more often, but this is such a cold place. And with me sitting on my ass for 20 years in Thailand. That makes you weak. In other words, if I step out of the plane, I'm gonna die instantly.
Still waiting on the Australian Commodity Index for November. 97.8 for the commodity index for November, year on year 2.2% on a prior read of -0.3%.
Oh, Pound Yen made a nice little flag. Maybe she'll come down. I did say now. Wow. Wow. Come on. Come on, GJ. Why did I trade gold? Why did I trade B75? Why did I trade Euro Kiwi? I'm sorry, GJ. Okay? I'm sorry. I mean, it's really not like that. It's like No, yeah, you can pay me. I'll stick around. Don't worry. Oh, what? You're upset that Zanotti traded you? No, it's okay. You know, Zanotti can trade whatever he wants. It's fine. Let him. Huh? Too much mayonnaise cheapens the product? No, it's okay. I'll always love you. Don't worry, GJ. Oh. Man, she's demanding, huh? There is no labor of love like Pound Yen.
I could go for a cigarette actually.
too early for a cigarette. How you know you won't miss the moves?
That's true.
I'm screwing with you. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Sorry. Oh, come on. Pound yen to VWAP. Great balls of fire.
DAX.
So good morning to everyone joining us for this Last Cork European session. About 15 minutes ago till the top of the hour, looking at where markets are. US futures trading higher this morning and overnight. E-mini is currently up around spot 8%. The dollar is broadly weaker, and oil extends its drop from yesterday. US oil currently trading around about that 45.15 area. In terms of some of the key headlines to be aware of in central bank news, Fed Chair Powell's prepared remarks before the Senate Banking Committee were released yesterday night. He cited the rise in new COVID-19 cases both here and abroad is concerning and could prove challenging for the next few months. Other quotes, he said recent news on the vaccine front is very positive for the medium term. For now though, significant challenges and uncertainties remain, including on the timing, production and distribution, as well as the efficacy across different groups. It remains difficult to assess the timing and scope of economic implications of these vaccine developments with any degree of confidence, he said. He repeated that the Fed does remain committed to using its full range of tools to support the economy. So that's Powell there flagging up significant challenges and uncertainties with respect to the vaccine news, but says the vaccine news is very positive for the medium term.
DAX.
Powell also flagged up in the speech that the recent virus surges could prove challenging in the coming months, with the pace of the economic recovery moderating in recent months. Meanwhile, Mnuchin, in his prepared remarks, urges Congress to repurpose the $455 billion in unused care funds to support the US economy, noting targeted relief is the most appropriate. The full testimonies from both Powell and Mnuchin are in our morning mail and on the board. In terms of other overnight central bank news, we had from Fed's Kaplan doing a Reuters interview. He noted he sees a very difficult 3 to 6 months ahead for the US economy, but it is optimistic about the next 12 months. Kaplan said he could see the recovery stalling in December and Q1 2021, but sees strong growth in the first half of next year. He noted he was reluctant to make changes in asset purchases until more visibility comes on the outlook. But he said he was open-minded whether the Fed should give more guidance on the asset purchase plan at the December meeting or later meetings. He also added that fiscal aid would help limit scarring and speed the economic recovery for the US. We also got some comments from Fed's Barkin saying the US economy seems to be holding up despite a surge in COVID-19 cases and hospitalizations, clouding the case for more monetary stimulus. Moving on to EU budget news, Poland and Hungary continue to expect a German proposal in the EU rule of law row. Meanwhile, in other European developments, finance ministers struck a deal on a long-planned overhaul of the region's bailout fund, moving a step closer to shoring up the euro's architecture as the region deals with a devastating pandemic-induced recession. The agreement, which was signed off at a virtual meeting on Monday, caps a multi-year effort to beef up the EU stability mechanism, which can provide 500 billion euros in emergency loans to EU economies. Moving on to some of the COVID-19 news,
DAX.
then Moderna confirmed that it has filed its COVID-19 vaccine application to the FDA on Monday evening. On the back of that news, we did see shares of Moderna trade up higher in after-hours trade. Meanwhile, in France, health authorities on Monday reported 4,005 new COVID-19 infections over the past 24 hours, sharply down on Sunday's 9,784 and Saturday's reading of 12,580. However, in New York, hospitalizations topped 3,500, hitting the most since May. In California, the governor said he is weighing a possible new stay-at-home order over the next few days to counter the surging COVID-19 hospitalizations there and ICU admissions. The governor did cite that ICU admissions are on track to exceed capacity statewide by mid-December. Moving on in Canadian news, Canada's budget deficit is forecast to hit a historic 381.6 billion Canadian dollars on COVID-19 emergency aid, with the federal government eyeing another 100 billion Canadian dollars in stimulus to be rolled out once the virus is under control. So in terms of percentages, Canada seeing its deficit of 381.6 billion Canadian dollars in 2020 to 21, or around 17.5% of GDP. Meanwhile, looking at some equity news this morning, RBC cutting Repsol stock to perform, sector perform from outperform. Meanwhile, in Asia-Pacific news, Singapore-Hong Kong travel bubble is expected to be further delayed according to the ST. Moving on to some of the latest overnight Brexit developments. A senior EU diplomat cited by Reuters yesterday said the EU is to launch no-deal contingency planning if there is a no-trade deal with the UK by midweek. Meanwhile, overnight, we did see the release of an interview with the Irish Prime Minister. He did an interview with the Irish Times. In that interview, the full piece is on our board. He cited there is a landing zone for an agreement. It will require political will to conclude the deal, and there are options to conclude the trade deal. And on balance, I would be hopeful that it can be done at the end of this week, the Irish Prime Minister was cited as saying. He said, "We really are in the end game if a deal is to be arrived at this week." 5 minutes to go as well to the top of the hour. And just a reminder, expecting Russian market manufacturing PMI readings for November. That's expected in at 47.7 on a prior read of 46.9. And just recapping for you as well the commodity situation with respect to OPEC. OPEC Plus talks were delayed for 2 days to Thursday, December the 3rd, to give ministers more time to reach a deal after a long and tense meeting on oil production broke down yesterday without agreement. In terms of the APAC news we got overnight, Australian building approvals hit 20-year highs in October and beat estimates. Meanwhile, CoreLogic house prices also jumped 7% month on month in November. The Roy Morgan weekly consumer confidence also rose in Australia to 107.5. The RBA rate decision came overnight as well, where the RBA, as widely expected, held the cash rate and 3-year yield target steady at 0.10%. Pretty much a non-event. The bank citing recent data was better than expected. In Japan, the jobless rate rose to 3.1%, while South Korean November exports rebounded 4% month on month, but they did come below the 7.5% estimated. Meanwhile, Q3 South Korean GDP was revised higher. And also of key note, in China, the Caixin November manufacturing PMI came in as a beat. Came in at 54.9, far ahead of the 53.5 estimate, and the print hit a 10-year high. Just over a minute to go till the emerging markets data then. Russian market manufacturing PMI for November, reminder expected in at 47.7. 46.3, 46.3 for the Russian market manufacturing PMI for November, misses estimates of 47.7 and declines on the prior read of 46.9. In terms of the latest from Tokyo, daily COVID-19 infection cases there total 372. In equity news, Credit Suisse Group saying that Horta Osorio has been proposed for as chairman. Meanwhile, in terms of the closing levels for Japan, the Nikkei rising 1.3% at the close,
Hello.
and the Topix
Good
index
day.
rising 8%. So just to repeat, Credit Suisse proposing Antonio Horta Osorio as board chairman. I do believe that's also the Lloyds Bank CEO. So Credit Suisse proposing the Lloyds Bank CEO as board chairman as well. In terms of other key equity news to be aware of into the open, keep an eye on shares of Tesla today. They jumped around 4.5% in after hours trading yesterday after the S&P confirmed it will be added to the S&P 500 in one full action at a full float adjusted market cap weight. Meanwhile, in the oil space, ExxonMobil came out yesterday after hours seeing a non-cash Q4 impairment charge of between $17 to $20 billion. In other equity news, Credit Suisse and MBIA ordered to submit damages estimates. The judgment could result in damages of circa $680 million. Credit Suisse saying it's already taken provisions of $300 million in prior periods. In other equity news, Volkswagen's accused of anti-competitive campaign by a supplier, Bloomberg News reports. That's Volkswagen allegedly waged a campaign to demolish a Bosnian's parts supplier by conspiring to freeze it out of the market. Meanwhile, BioNTech stock traded down in after-hours trade after a Bank of America analyst downgraded stock to neutral from buy. Meanwhile, in the streaming space, Zoom Video Communications reported its earnings after hours, which saw strong beats, but the margins were dented by booming free user bases and cloud costs, so shares did trade down in after hours.
DAX.
In auto news, LG Chem is to double its China battery capacity to meet Tesla demand, according to Reuters, whilst UniCredit's CEO is to leave the bank in April next year.
DAX is breaking VWAP and Nasdaq's hitting VWAP, and so is Nikkei. But nothing else is at fucking VWAP, is it?
In terms of upcoming key data, at 06:45 GMT we do get Q3 Swiss GDP numbers, and in the UK we'll get housing data, nationwide house prices for November at 0700 GMT. And after we saw the Asian manufacturing PMI readings for November overnight, in Europe the focus will also turn to manufacturing PMIs, starting with Spain at 08:15 GMT. A reminder, in case you're just joining us, as a backdrop for the PMI prints for today. Overnight we saw Chinese Caixin manufacturing PMI readings for November beat strongly, coming in at 54.9 ahead of estimates of 53.5, with the print hitting a 10-year high.
Pound yen to VWAP, please, so I can reverse my trade. Thank you.
DAX.
terms of a couple of broker upgrades this morning, Deutsche Bank out raising Diageo to buy from hold, and also raises Pernod Ricard to buy from hold. In other equity news as well, the AFR reported earlier that Allianz is to buy Westpac's general insurance business. Getting an update from Adecco this morning as well now, saying trading is modestly ahead of management views since Q3 results.
DAX.
And in equity news, regulators asking Unicaja and Liberbank to boost synergies according to the expansion.
DAX. DAX.
Is the target the trend line? Not liking the 3-minute on coin?
Yeah, I don't like it either, and it's taking way too long. Probably gonna take it at the low.
You not keen on Euro Aussie?
What does keen mean?
Just getting comments here from the German Health Minister Spahn saying our goal is to vaccinate the first risk groups in January, making these comments via DLF radio.
wondering what you got for me. Egyptian current is hard to beat, my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian current is hard to beat, my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got it damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got it damn right. And everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian current is hard to beat, my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian current is hard to beat, my lady only.
Just handing over to my colleague to take you through the European session now. So you may need to refresh your players in the next couple of minutes.
You got it damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time.
There's an equity news hearing from Bayer announcing placement of Elanco shares for gross proceeds of $1.6 billion US dollars at completion. Bayer will receive gross proceeds of approximately $1.649 billion US dollars. Elanco is not selling any shares and will not receive any proceeds from the proposed offering, says Bayer.
I'm restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show them how I move. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party.
I'm just an accident waiting to happen like.
Let's quick look now at the data due at Q2 in just over 10 minutes time. The Swiss GDP numbers for the third quarter are expected, with quarter-on-quarter 6.0% expected versus a power of minus 8.2%. We'll see a range there of 5 to 7%, while the year-on-year range of minus 3.4 expected versus the prior vision of minus 8.3. A range again according to Reuters, as seen at minus 4.1 to minus 2.5%.
I can't wait to hit that bass drop dance. It's all I wanna do right now. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. drink, I'm calling shot. I'm gonna find a crown so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party. 'Cause I'm just an accident waiting.
Funny how the story goes, little hope but bigger dreams. They try to bring a sucker down, singing louder than the crowd. Listen the rhythm, I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward, it's gonna save you. Never look down, love, not when we shine so bright. The sun is getting warmer. like lemonade. We both know it's bittersweet. This sorrowness will bite your tongue. No one is forever young. No. Listen the rhythm. I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward. It's gonna save you. Never look down, love. Not when we shine so bright. I know the sun is getting warmer. But when we soar away among the clouds, the sky is just a border. But when we're floating up like helium.
That's just over 3 minutes time now to the third quarter Swiss GDP reading expected, with quarter on quarter 6% expected and year on year minus 3.4.
One minute now till Swiss GDP. .2% there for the quarter on quarter, coming in better than expected, with the year on year also coming in better expected of a contraction of 1.6% on the year. Looking at the revisions as well, the prior revised on the quarter on quarter to -7 from -7.3%, with the year on year revised to -7.8% from prior revised -8.3%. So the Swiss economy grew 7.2% in Q3 on estimates of 6%, with the year-on-year coming in a contraction of 1.6% on estimates of a contraction of 3.4%. Just looking into some of the breakdowns there, private consumption in Switzerland rose 11.9% quarter on quarter, falling 1.1% on the year. Exports of goods, excluding valuables, rose 6.9% on the quarter and rose 1.8% on the year, with imports rising 11.2% on the quarter and falling 7% year on year.
Hello.
I mean, we know this already, but via the Irish Times, Irish PM saying he's hopeful of a Brexit deal by the end of the week. So moving into 10 minutes to the top of the hour, we get the UK nationwide house price for November, month on month, looking for spot 3%, on a price spot 8%, the range flat to 1.2, with the year on year looking for 5.5%, on the prior 5.8%, the range 5.2 to 6.5%. In emerging markets, we'll get Turkey PMI manufacturing for November, a prior 53.9.
I get around despite the loss. I'm over here, gotta get across. Whether you like it or not, there is a moment meant for us. And now you made it, but I already played this. Not interested, open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me, shadowing me, I won. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna. Let's get it done, take my hand, just follow me. Shadow and me are one. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna
So moving into 3 minutes now for this UK nationwide house price data for November. Month on month looking for spot 2, with the year on year looking for 5.5%. Chinese media here reporting that President Xi urges China to deepen its intellectual rights protection.
You have a new message. Hi, phone, Metro, no, remix. Incoming call from Metro. No. Drop it.
Aussie dollar.
Still waiting on that UK data, but we're seeing emerging markets,
Aussie
Turkey
dollar.
PMI manufacturing coming in at 51.4 on a prior 53.9.
Aussie yen.
UK November house prices rising 6.5% on the year, with a rise of spot 9% on the month. So stronger numbers there than expected for the nation house price index for the month of November, spot 9%, with the year on year at 6.5%. Hong Kong here saying that their Singapore air travel bubble will be delayed beyond 2020.
Yo, Swing, did you get on Aussie yen reversal? I missed it.
No. I was looking at dollar CAD, but it didn't really make the reverb. And I'm still shorting Bitcoin, which is probably a bad idea because the US dollar is just starting to shit itself.
I'm still in my buy positions for pound Aussie.
Yeah, fuck. This is gonna end up expensive.
I'm shorting DAX. From 415.
Just make everyone aware, China are beginning their daily foreign ministry briefing.
DAX.
Hold me
DAX. Aussie yen.
Oh, damn. My pound Aussie's doing well.
Aussie yen.
UK Senior Minister Gove here saying the UK is not overplaying their hand on fishing, says there's no reason why we can't manage access to our own waters.
I'm exiting pound Aussie. Looks like it's going to fall back down to VWAP.
China's foreign ministry here saying the US imposing Venezuela-related sanctions on Chinese firms, saying they are against abusing international sanctions. In China, they're saying that they support Venezuela's efforts to defend their sovereignty. China saying they will take necessary measures to safeguard companies' rights and interests.
Alright, time to join the yen bandwagon on Aussie yen buys.
China here saying that Australia is trying to deflect international attention.
Aussie yen.
Alrighty, gonna let this run and have dinner. Catch you guys later.
Okay, seems that my DAX short is working. What do you think, Swing, about DAX? You think that it will go lower?
So are you happy now? Things just got so crazy from a simple maybe. It was a long way down. I just feel so heavy.
Sweden PMI manufacturing 59.1, with the prior revised 58.3 from 58.2. That's Sweden's November Purchasing Managers Index rising to 59.1.
I feel so lonely now, walking through the cold streets where you used to hold me. You know it's been a while, ever since I saw you. Oh baby, everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on and on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I dance all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground, wishing I still dance with dance with you. I wanted to dance until my feet can feel the ground. That I
Morning. BTC long or short?
It's short, but it's maybe not a good idea anymore. Actually, I wanted to take profit at a low, but I didn't.
Any views on DAX?
Thanks.
Swing.
Hey.
Still look like kinda bullish to me, but I'm not so sure anymore.
I see 13,300 as a target for my short on the 30 minutes. Not also not sure, that's why I was asking.
Tobacco.
Yeah, Fox?
Why don't you just get on a call over to there to Germany and ask them what the DAX is gonna do?
Would love to, if somebody would pick it up. And I have to know.
Just call them and say, look, I need to short, I'm in this DAX short. I need to be assured that I'm going to get my profits today. Can you just like give me the word?
Sure, like ask the big companies to, I don't know, to short their positions and just lose their stocks and all that stuff, of course. I'll get on to it right now.
Actually, on the 3 minute, it looks kind of bearish. Yeah, I would more sell it actually than buy it.
Yeah, for me also looks bearish currently.
Even on the 1 hour, this looks actually pretty good for a range run to 13261 maybe.
Yeah, looks good.
But there's a lot of price action in the way. And we still haven't tested the previous high actually. But that will be a good buy from 13279 maybe. This looks like a very nice buy.
Yeah, so my target would be in 13,300. So I also see somewhere there the reversal.
The stop needs to be very far. Stop below S1 and the target at 13,465 maybe.
Ah, it's too much for me. Okay.
I hate this kind of trades.
Just seeing here the medium-term lending facility from the PBOC ending November at 4.8 trillion yuan, with the PBOC conducting 1 trillion yuan of the medium-term lending facility in November. Also as well, the SLF, the standing lending facility from the PBOC, conducted 8.2 billion in November, and an outstanding 8.1 billion of the standing lending facility remains in November.
By the way, here it's snowing right now. Munich. Yay. I hate the cold.
That's a pretty big increase in that standing lending facility then. At the end of November, it ended at 8.1 billion yuan. At the end of October, it only stood at 700 million. Just a reminder that the standing lending facility is a framework for banks posting the highest rated credit collateral. That means that such funds are usually only available to the largest lenders through that standing lending facility. In terms of that medium-term lending facility there, at the end of November, 4.8 trillion, as versus an end of October figure of 4.4 trillion. So seeing an increase there in the MLF as well. 1 minute now to the top of the hour and the European cash equity open.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
I'm coming in.
So we're just moving into 9 minutes until we get the Spanish manufacturing PMI for November. Looking for 50.7 on a prior 52.5. Seeing the pound here push through 134 the figure.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
There is a Japanese interim growth strategy report doing the rounds. We are putting the comments on the board. Just to look through this Japan growth report, interim growth strategy report, Japan will consider giving subsidies and tax breaks to small and mid-sized enterprises to help them restructure and adjust to a post-coronavirus world. An interim report of the government's economic growth strategy showed on Tuesday. It says the government is also considering extending until March a zero interest rate loan scheme aimed at easing corporate funding strains that expire this month.
Aussie dollar.
We are just moving into 1 minute now until we get the Spain manufacturing PMI for November, looking for 50.7, down from 52.5. $49.8 there for the Spain November manufacturing PMI, falling to 49.8 on a forecast of 50.7. So Spanish factory activity contracts in November after a 2-month recovery. Looking through the comments here from the economist at IHS Markets, Paul Smith. He says November proved to be a challenging month for Spanish manufacturers as a noticeable reduction in demand, especially from those sectors most influenced by social contact, such as tourism and hospitality, weighed on Spanish order books. However, expectations of output over the coming 12 months strengthened in November as business owners' optimism was at the highest in 18 months.
I saw it coming. I guess it had to be done. Our love was fading. Like snowflakes on my tongue. This time it's the rain. I can feel it in the air. It's time for a celebration. So let's do something crazy. Grab my hand and I'll show you funny. Something crazy. I know you want to, want to.
Germany's Roth here, saying that Germany will discuss further EU cooperation on COVID-19. Moving into data now at the bottom of the hour, we get Swiss PMI manufacturing for November, looking for a decrease to 51.6 from 52.3. And then moving to Asia, we get Hong Kong retail sales volume year on year for October, looking for a contraction of 10.3% on a prior contraction of 12.9%. Now just looking at the range for Swiss manufacturing PMI, 50.5 to 52.
DAX.
Hi, do you use SL?
DAX.
I'm still deciding about that. I'm gonna hedge it now. Maybe I'm just closing it at break even. It's probably gonna go up.
Moving to 3 minutes now for the Swiss manufacturing PMI for November, looking for 51.3. We'll also get Hong Kong retail sales
Yesterday
value
the DAX
year on
was
year.
up 1%
For
when
October, looking
America
for a
was down
contraction of
0.50%.
10.3%.
Made no sense.
I'm gonna hedge it. There we go.
Yes, good point. Oftentimes things don't make sense.
Why is everybody about the cents anyway? Doesn't matter.
Aussie dollar.
Trade what you see and not what everybody else is doing.
Well, I could trade for cents or I could trade for pizza money.
Yeah, I prefer the pizza. Just make money, you don't have to be right all the time.
One minute. Ten seconds.
Come on, fill the order, damn it.
$55.2 for Swiss manufacturing PMI. So the November Purchase Managing Index rising to 55.2 on estimates of 51.6. The retail sales volume, retail sales value year on year from Hong Kong coming in at negative 8.8%
DAX.
on estimates of negative 10.3%. So just looking at that Swiss report then, Switzerland's industry continued its recovery from the COVID-19 pandemic. Data published on Tuesday showed, with the latest PMI index rising further into positive territory. In the report, it highlighted in Sweden that spring supply chains are now running smoothly, leading to higher output and order backlogs. At the same time, the labour market has improved slightly, and it added with the pace of job cuts slowing down. The ECB here as well saying 15 million euros was deposited or was borrowed using the overnight loan facility, and 594 billion euros was deposited.
I don't need to be right. I just need pound yen to have mercy on my pitiful trade and pay me.
Just an early heads up as we move into 23 minutes until we get the German employment data. We do have a piece written by European editor Eric Colt based in Frankfurt in the report section and on the board for those interested.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
We're moving into 10 minutes now till we get the Italian manufacturing PMI for November. Looking for 52 on a prior 53.8. The range 51 to 53.
German manufacturing PMI and unemployment is going to suck.
Hope so, so my short on the DAX can work out.
just under 10 minutes now as well, as we get the France manufacturing PMI November final read, looking for 49.1, which will be in line with the prelim of 49.1. Moving into 3 minutes now for this Italian manufacturing PMI for November, looking for 52. One minute. Ten seconds. $51.5 there for the Italian November manufacturing PMI, falling to 51.5 on a forecast of 52 versus a 53.8 in October. So Italian manufacturing activity expanded for a 5th month running in November, but at a slower rate than the month before. So the November reading, which broke a 6-month rising trend, was the lowest since June and was below the median forecast of 52. We are just under 10 minutes now until we get some German data, unemployment, also get the manufacturing PMI. Starting with the unemployment, the rate we're looking for 6.3% on a prior 6.2%, the range 6.2 to 6.4%. For the unemployment change seasonally adjusted, looking for 8,000 on a prior negative 35,000, the range negative 25 to positive 30,000, with the total non-seasonally adjusted a prior of 2.76 million. Like I say, we do have a piece written by our European editor Eric Culp on the board and in the reports section for those interested. Just looking at the note here from HSBC, they say the current lockdown implemented at the beginning of the month should continue to impact the German economy and the job market. HSBC say, among others, restaurants, bars, leisure, cultural and sports facilities are closed, and as a consequence the labour market recovery of the last couple of months will likely be interrupted. HSBC concludes saying, following the biggest monthly drop of unemployment in October since September 2011, they forecast an increase by 20,000 in November. We are just under 3 minutes till we get the French manufacturing PMI for November, looking for 49.1. This is a final read.
%76% off retail is short on DAX. Not surprised they grab their stop losses.
Well, there's a simple solution for that. Have your stop somewhere else. It's not like a broker stands behind you with a gun and forces you to put the stop loss there.
One minute.
One minute to the news.
49.6 there for the France November manufacturing PMI, coming in at 49.6 for the final read on a prelim of 49.1. Just looking in the report there for France, new orders dropped markedly in November, partially undermining the recovery seen in recent months. Moreover, output slipped back into contraction territory after 5 months of successive growth. So French manufacturing activity slowed only marginally in November as the country was put back under a nationwide virus lockdown.
German news in 4 minutes.
Under neon bright lights when I see you dancing on the Polaroids. Just wanna have a good time, don't you? It all goes low, low, low. I don't wanna talk before the moment slowly slips away.
Moving into 3 minutes now for this German data. Unemployment rate seasonally adjusted, looking for 6.3%, the range 6.2 to 6.4%, with the change seasonally adjusted looking for 8,000, the range -25 to +30,000. The unemployment total non-seasonally adjusted at prior 2.76 million. We'll also get the market manufacturing PMI from Germany for November final read, looking for it to come in at 57.9, in line with the prelim at 57.9.
Get all those cold eyes cold looking, but saying bye bye bye. I don't wanna talk before the moment slowly slips away. Get a little dirty, baby, nothing you ain't gonna take, yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos.
I'm gonna leave the DAX position hedged. Let's look for something else to trade.
'Tis a remedy, remedy, remedy. And the way you go, baby, don't you know? There's a remedy, remedy, remedy. Yeah, yeah. There's a remedy, remedy.
1 minute.
Oh, the German number seems to have a massive improvement. That's gonna push the DAX up.
I'm staying in bed thinking back on us and everything that went wrong. Never said goodbye, think I broke your trust, should've known this all along. Don't wanna be the one that you're trying to.
Minus 35k versus 8.
Confused, why did I accept?
That's a lot better.
10 seconds.
Don't wanna be strangers, baby. The next time when we meet, and oh.
6.1% for the German unemployment rate, with the unemployment falling 39,000 in November on an estimated gain of 8,000. Unemployment total, non-seasonally adjusted, 2.699 million, with the manufacturing PMI coming in slightly worse than the prelim at 57.8 on estimates of prior 57.9. So just to recap that then, German unemployment fell 39,000 in November on estimates of an 8,000 gain, with the unemployment rate of 6.1% on estimates of 6.3% coming in the low end of the range as well, with the unemployment total non-seasonally adjusted 2.699 million. A revision for the unemployment change, prior revised negative 38,000 from negative 35,000.
Okay,
manufacturing PMI coming in at 57.8 in November on a prelim of 57.9.
It wants to go down. Look at it.
Yeah. Nasdaq is already dropping.
Look at it on the 15-minute. It wants to go down really bad.
So just to recap that, German unemployment fell unexpectedly in November despite a partial lockdown to contain a second wave of virus infection, the data showed on Tuesday.
I think it's going to be a wick fill on that
The number of people on short-time work schemes, which have shielded the labour market from the brunt of the pandemic, fell to 2.22 million in September. This compared to roughly 2.6 million in the previous month, and a peak of nearly 6 million reached in the height of the pandemic in April.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a wick fill on that last hourly.
Moving into 3 minutes now to the top of the hour, we get Italian GDP final reads for Q3, quarter on quarter looking for 16.1%, on the prior 16.1%, with the year on year looking for a contraction of 4.7%, in line with the prelim of a contraction of 4.7%. We'll also get manufacturing PMI seasonally adjusted from Norway for November, looking for 53 on a prior 53.4.
Fighting hard. NPA's already going down. I guess not.
I exited my B75 trade finally, and I'm just hodling my pound yen short, just looking for my opening. Which might actually not work.
Story of my life. The DAX is just refusing to go down.
Yeah, just like pound yen.
Anyone buying Euro USD with me?
It's about 30 pips late, I guess.
Maybe about 20-30 million people are buying it with you. I don't know. Anyway, you should feel
Aussie dollar.
You know, Aussie dollar. You should feel in the company of many traders whenever you're trading.
Gonna need to have like a 40 pip stop loss. That's not really my style.
Ten seconds. 15 53.8 for the Eurozone market manufacturing final read PMI, coming in better than the prelim at 53.8 on a prelim of 53.6. The Norwegian manufacturing PMI 51.9 on an estimate of 53 and a prior of 53.4. Italy Q2 GDP revised to 18% year-on-year, with the Q3 GDP revised to 15.9% quarter-on-quarter and a 5% year-on-year. That's versus a prelim of 16.1% quarter-on-quarter and a contraction of 4.7% year-on-year. So the quarter-on-quarter coming in and the year-on-year both coming in worse than expected. Just to recap, that Italy final Q3 GDP revised to 15.9% on the prelim of 16.1, with the year-on-year a contraction of 5% year-on-year, on the prelim of a contraction of 4.7%. So Eurozone factory growth cooled last month as renewed virus lockdown measures hurt demand, according to the survey today. Just looking through comments here from Chris Williamson, the chief business economist, says although the rate of expansion cooled from October's 32-month high amid new lockdown measures, the sustained expansion should help to soften the economic blow from virus restrictions, which have hit the service sector hard. The survey adds to evidence that the region will avoid in the final quarter of the year a similar scale of downturn recorded in Q2.
Aussie dollar.
Just looking into the final breakdown of the Italian GDP, expanding 15.9% on the quarter. So looking at the exports, they rose 30.7% quarter on quarter, dropping 9.1% year on year, with the Italian imports rising 5.9% quarter on quarter and dropping 11.9% year on year. Household consumption rose 12.4% on the quarter and dropped 7.4% year on year.
Come on, Daxy, crash!
Aussie dollar.
The Nasdaq is going back up too. It's now or never, basically.
Well, if pound yen can break this scraggly range, it might be worth something.
My stop loss on the DAX is at all-time highs.
Onion broke down my level. That means I'm like 1 pip from break even.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
Okay, that was a miserable trade and I'm out of it. Wow. Hope I never do that again.
Pound yen.
I'm gonna set a hard stop on the DAX.
I don't know. DAX looks like it's turning. Look at the wicks on the 15 minute.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna just short it and set a hard stop. So bored.
Definitely took its time. And pound yen will probably hit my target, but I can't. Because I got too heavy, and then I got some scale outs, and then you know how it goes.
Oh shit, this position is way too big. If that turns south on me, I need to skate out. This is too expensive. Oh, the spread on Bitcoin goes crazy.
Yeah, Bitcoin's almost at 19.5. They're having a field day.
Pound yen.
Yeah, I'm gonna close the DAX. I'm way too heavy on this one. 0.5% down already. Shit. That was a little bit oversized.
£55.6
for the UK November manufacturing PMI, 55.6, and a prelim of 55.2. So UK factory PMI shows the fastest growth since 2017 on no-deal stockpiling. IHS Markit says the upcoming end to the Brexit transition period led to rising levels of input purchasing, stockpiling of raw materials, and stronger gains in new export business as EU-based clients brought forward orders.
I'm just gonna trail it. This is way too heavy. This was a bad miscalculation on my part.
what it is.
One second.
Bitcoin. Dollar CAD. Cable.
What the hell is going on with these prices right now?
I don't know, and I'm way too heavy on the DAX.
There's some kind of news coming up right now.
They came already out and they were bad, but it doesn't go down.
Dollar CAD.
Oh, okay, here it is. I see it. Spread's going crazy. I'm like, what the hell's going on here?
Yeah, I don't know. Something is going on, but I have no clue.
Oh man, and this pound is friggin' dropping for no reason whatsoever.
No FOMO. I'm out of my trade.
Oh, fuck's sake, man. You have got to be kidding me.
Something is definitely going on. This is not like it's supposed to be.
Alright, let me make sure this stuff is not fucked up like this morning in New York. Oh, I left you. When you got time, Swing, got a private message for you.
Okay. Just give me a bit, I need to get off this crap here.
Sure, no
With
problem.
the least possible damage, but I don't think this is gonna happen. In other words, I'm toast.
You're in DAX short. It looks like it turned already.
Yeah, but this looks very artificial.
I think it's gonna fill that wick from the hourly, the last hour.
This thing is boning me in the ass, man. Excuse me, I'm looking the way I say that, man. I don't understand this at all. Something's going on with the pound, man. All the pairs just dropped like a stone for no reason whatsoever that I can see. There has to be some kind of
ECB Snable here saying the ECB stimulus should sustain, not ease financial stance, saying that the 12-month PEPP extension is one option being considered. Says the ECB isn't obliged to do what markets expect from them, and says an agreement on the joint EU stimulus is absolutely critical. So ECB Snables to saying the euro area economic contraction in Q4 is very likely. This is in an interview with Bloomberg Television
DAX.
saying that the ECB stimulus should sustain, not ease financial stance, and that a 12-month PEPP extension is one option being considered.
All right, well, whatever.
I'm closing the DAX, fuck it. This is way too dangerous. Something shady is going on here. I mean, I was really heavy, so if my target would be hit, that would be substantial profit, but hell no.
Perhaps bank manipulation?
Perhaps I don't care.
You know, 2 bars in a matter of seconds, man. That's unacceptable.
It's unacceptable.
Unacceptable. And this is exactly what I was talking to you about the last few weeks when asking you, what do you think? And this is the kind of shit I was talking about.
Okay, the pound is just Brexit getting hot now. But the rest, yeah, I agree with you. This is just whatever.
I mean, yeah, I got in and I'm like, really? 2 bars in less than that's just, that never happens, man.
Oh, it happened yesterday.
Yeah, well, are you talking about during New York or?
Yeah.
Well, their plunge protection team should step in.
Yeah, I think today in New York's going to be
DAX.
one of those crazy days.
That was a quick fuck you too in
morning,
yesterday in New York session.
They came all the way back up, man. I don't even want to reiterate what happened because it's just going to make me mad all over again. This cannot be the new normal, man.
So that was just a quick pound drop, eh?
A quick pounding.
Yeah. Didn't do one of the you know, where it goes on and on and on.
DAX.
Hey Swing, how's your DAX? Are you break even yet?
Yeah, I'm out already. It's probably gonna keep going.
Yeah, I think it's gonna fill that last hour wick, but I don't, the last time I did that, it didn't go straight there. It took like 3-4 hours.
Yeah, I agree. And that's why I went out. Because I'm not gonna sit here for the rest of my life waiting for that to happen.
Yeah, another 3-4 hours is just miserable. I don't even remember how long I was in that pound yen trade. I guess I can check.
Yes, this is some kind of news thing because every single pair. I just looked at pound yen and did the same thing. Bloop, bloop.
Going nowhere fast.
Moving into 10 minutes now until we get Eurozone CPI. Estimate year on year for November looking for negative 0.2% on a prior negative 0.3%. For the CPI month on month prelim read November looking for negative 0.3% on a prior spot 2%, with the core year on year looking for spot 2 on a prior spot 2%.
That was like 5 hours. That was a long time.
Yesterday we saw CPI numbers from Germany coming in at negative 0.3% on the month, with the year on year at negative 0.8%.
Yeah, everything is bad.
Harmonised for the year,
DAX doesn't
0.7
move.
for the month on month, but 1% negative.
Yeah, but I can't believe I've been in that trade for 5-6 hours. I mean, had been in that trade. That's just, well, they said I'd learned
DAX.
patience.
That's just nasty.
I'm pretty sure the DAX is
It
gonna go down.
really is, man.
But I'm not gonna wait for it.
Oh man. Ugh.
I'm gonna go scream at my daughter back in a second.
What the hell is that chart? DE30, is that DAX?
Yeah, the DE30 is DAX.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold the line on this, man. I mean, this is wow.
What are you in?
It would just shake out
What are you
in the long term, huh?
What are you in?
Pound Aussie.
Pound Aussie buys, right?
Yeah.
That could actually work though.
Well, in a regular world it could, but I mean, if some kind of news thing is coming, this thing could just hit my catastrophic stop and fuck my whole week up.
Right, but it could also fill the wick that it just came down from.
Yeah, well, I mean, structure-wise, I mean, it should still go up. So that's why I said I'm just gonna hold it. We'll see, man. Its counterpart, Euro Aussie, is doing exactly what it's supposed to do.
Wow, for some miracle, my daughter actually makes her homework. Something is wrong here.
Well, you have a good level at 1.82210.
You know what's so weird about that is I just put the daily pivot levels up, and it fell exactly at daily resistance, daily R1. But I usually don't have the daily levels up. I usually just worry about the weekly.
So as we move into 5 minutes until the top of the hour, just a heads up as well, we will hear from the OECD publishing their economic outlook. Just looking at their interim report in September, they have G20 2020 global growth at a contraction of 3.8%. For the euro area, they have a contraction of 7.5%, and for the world, they have a contraction of 4.2% for 2020 GDP. Just looking into the breakdown, they have a contraction here for 2020 for the United States of 3.7%, United Kingdom 11.2% contraction, and Germany a contraction of 5.5%. So we'll wait to see there with the OECD publishing their updated economic outlook.
Okay then, euro dollar is going up and dollar CAD is going up.
You would roll over.
Oh, sorry, I was deafened. I said euro dollar goes up and dollar CAD goes up. Interesting. Looks like Bitcoin is going up too.
Patience, patience, patience.
So moving into 3 minutes then for this CPI data from the Eurozone. The estimate year on year looking for negative 0.2%, with the month on month for CPI looking for negative 0.3%. Core year on year we're looking for spot 2%.
I exited gold. I don't want to be worrying about it during New York. I just let it go. I don't need to be in every idea I have.
Wise words. I still want to short the DAX, but this looks ish.
I'm gonna watch some movie and get ready for my food. My food's getting cooked, so I'll just. I'm tired. So, see you guys around.
All right, now.
One minute.
Is Sebaku here?
DAX.
Oh, he was.
Mute that dude for the love of God.
10 seconds.
Mute who? Mute you.
What dude? Be specific.
CPI estimate year-on-year
DAX.
negative 0.3%, with the month-on-month a negative 0.3%. Core year-on-year coming in at spot 2%. So just to recap that euro area November inflation rate remains at negative 0.3% on estimates of spot
The one that left
2%.
to make
Drug
food.
news, Pfizer and BioNTech are seeking EU clearance for their COVID-19 vaccine. And we saw the OECD cutting 2021 global growth forecast to 4.2% from 5%, saying they see 2020 euro area GDP at negative 7.5% versus negative 7.9% in September. For the US, they see it at negative 3.7% versus negative 3.8% in September. For the UK GDP at a negative 11.2%, that's downgraded versus negative 10.1% in September.
This is really starting to make me nervous, man. Okay, that's enough. I'm not playing this game.
So let's conclude the
you don't understand
OECD
what's
there. They say
going
the
on,
outlook for the
just
global
get out.
economy is improving despite a second wave of the virus outbreak in many countries as vaccine emerge and a Chinese-led recovery takes hold, the OECD said on Tuesday.
Dump it.
We'll post this full report with the numbers from the OECD. Looking into the report, the OECD do say overall global gross domestic product will return to pre-crisis levels by the end of 2021, led by a strong recovery in China. With China, the OECD sees 2020 GDP at 1.8% unchanged and at 8% in 2021, also unchanged.
I better close it at a high.
What do you got?
Bitcoin.
I'm sorry?
Bitcoin.
Oh, okay.
Keep fucking it up all day today. So I better get out.
You got Bitcoin fever, huh?
Oh, this was just the only thing that was tradable
that's
because I was 4 hours late today.
Is Bitcoin the new gold?
No, like I said, I was just late and this was the only thing that hit the VWAP. The spread is more expensive than the gain I'm actually having. This is like painful to watch.
Man, there's a lot of stuff in New York today, man.
I agree. Oh shit, look at that spread. This is untradeable. I'm gonna get out of this.
The only thing that didn't ruin the session for me immediately was being long in Euro Aussie too. So I closed them. I took the profit from Euro Aussie and that kind of lessened the damage from Pound Aussie. But now I am feeling like we're standing on shaky ground. Even the Euro Aussie is now all backing up.
I lost 0.5% just on the fucking spread.
Sheesh. Yeah, Bitcoin is
and slippage.
Is not for the faint of heart, man.
All right, I'm done for today. This is just horrible trading. This is the exact reason.
Anyone buying Euro USD?
No, and I told you 2 hours ago you're 40 pips late.
Yeah, the buy was off of.
Just not given where the ECB Snable's comments are getting picked up on more wires now, particularly the comment that a 12-month extension of PEPP is among the options being considered.
Of course, now when I get out, the spread is normal, back to $10. It was like $90 just now when I exit. Whatever.
Seeing various comments doing the rounds that people are getting the feeling the ECB is downplaying expectations for next week by moving the focus towards duration instead of the size of packages.
Yeah, you know,
Sorry, Swing.
Gotta wait until the price comes back to you. Before there is no trade, or you're gonna have a really small size. And you're gonna be forever in drawdown. Just wait until the price comes to your level. Sorry, what did you say, Omega?
oh no, it's okay. It's good.
Okay, that was a terrible day today. Basically did everything wrong you can do wrong.
Well, you know, I felt like, I mean, this pound Aussie isn't out of the range where I usually would have just stayed open, but because of not knowing what caused the drop, I felt like, you know what, no matter what happens, even if it comes back up, I'll feel like I did the right thing because...
You want to buy it or sell it?
I want to buy it.
But then buy it right now with 17 pip stop.
All right.
I'm gonna do that too. That looks really pretty. 17.5.
Geronimo.
Oh wait, I have to add some size. There we go. Okay.
Geopolicy upset the Chinese military aircraft entered the Taiwanese.
Alright. And now move. I need to pay rent. Maybe I should not tell anyone that this is actually my house. But who cares? The slogan is good.
Yeah, it's classic buy setup, man. You're right. Just get back in. That's exactly what I did.
Yeah, I bought it 17. Wait.
Yeah, I bought it 17.
19 from the current price.
Where this is exactly. Yeah, that's a perfect stop. Actually, I could do even better on the stop, man. I'm gonna move it up.
There's a horizontal crap zone. Yeah, I will do a smaller stop too. Like, I don't know. 15 from the current price. Maybe even the consolidation below it, which is 14 from the current price. So my order would have
I'm getting a new green bar,
9
man.
pip stop loss.
About halfway full. So I'm just going to take just below the low of that new bar, which is, let's see. So
yeah, put up, give me a price.
I'll call it 59.
59. 59. What? 59? No, that's not possible. That's the VWAP. VWAP is 75.
81.59.
That's too close. There's a consolidation around 38. That's where I would usually put
bar
it.
goes negative and closes, man. I lose practically nothing, but I double the size, so I'm gonna tighten that stop up.
Okay, I would not go higher than 37. But yeah, that's half the stop. That means double the size.
Yeah, if this bar will go on and close, man, I feel a lot more comfortable. I mean, I'm already in profit.
Me too, 0.01. Because it didn't fill my second order. I had a limit order below. Didn't fill it.
You said right now, and I just said, whoa, man, I'm already 6.5.
Yeah, when I said right now, I clicked the button too, but I had only one microlot in quick buy for some reason. so I edited the position, added I don't know 50 or 60k, and but this moved my average price a little bit up. So my average price is at 45, 645.
Man, look at that, man! Right to 81.70, man. I think you were so right on the nose. You said right now, and I was like, okay. $71, damn, nice. Close half. And
yeah, I'm thinking of that too, but my position is so small, that's not worth it. I'm gonna have a 0.05 loss. I'm gonna move the stop too. Yeah, 513 is my new stop. Oh, this is too close.
Why the market seems so jittery this morning, man?
493.
It's a new month, it's the beginning of the new month, so there's volatility.
All the euros seem like they hit resistance now. The one I really, really like to see roll over is Euro Kiwi, man. From support.
Well, you scaled out right at the tip. But I give you that. You just said, I'm gonna scale out, and then it start fucking around.
Yeah, that's why.
You scale in again?
No, I'm not gonna. What's left now?
Oh shit, I just see this is a double top actually. Oh no, this is higher. 171.
Yeah, you got daily R1 at
137. Probably too high.
A push up to that level would be sweet. Be nice if it just blasted off and filled that drop. There it goes again.
Pound yen.
Okay, I'm bored. I'm getting out of that.
I'm sorry, what's that?
Pound Aussie. It's just fucking around.
It's going up. But you know what? I think this is a good level to close the whole thing because I doubt it's going to hit that previous resistance. So I'm out.
Yeah, I wanted to scale in. Price went back down actually, but it didn't fill my order. Which was probably on me because my limit order was too low.
I don't know. I'm just. Well, you know what? It could. I don't know, man. You know, it's so early in that entry level. I wouldn't be surprised if it did break that top, but I'm not gonna wait. I'll wait for a secondary bar to get an entry, and then go to a normal size position with using this current bar as a stop.
What do you mean normal?
What I mean is I'm not gonna supersize the position to make up for that drop like I just did.
Oh, that's why you scaled out.
Yeah. I knew you'd figure you'd get it. And by the way, thank you. That was a perfect entry.
No thanks to me. You pointed it out, and I opened it, and oh, that looks good.
Yeah, and then I thought about it, and I was like, yeah, it was like a self-prophecy. I was like, yeah, I did the right thing closing it, even though it looks like it's going to go back up. And you're like, yeah, you know what? You're thinking about buying, right? Yeah, I bought long. Buy it right now.
Do I have a screenshot of that one?
Damn, man. You know, the level for this trade is a long way up. But that really spooked me with that sudden...
Good stuff, guys. That's why this channel is so good.
Now I'm pissed that I'm not heavy. 0.03.
Well, you know what? The start of the new candle, and this is on these range bars, is the actual low of the drop. So the low of that drop is let's see, yeah, 81.50. And actually, it started a little bit below that. The low of the current candle is 81.48. So, you know, we're talking about a 25 pip move back up to where that drop happened, which was daily R1. It looks like it's going to blast off now. Of course, now that I'm out. Yeah, go ahead. Go right ahead.
Pound yen.
Short pound yen. Another right now. No, I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, pound yen looks just like yeah, it's just pretty much looks like the same setup, except on this one you have a double resistance at weekly R1. So that's a hard pass.
Yeah, it looks pretty, but it went a little bit over too much, and the euro is still green. Of course, it's gonna go straight down now, just to rub it in. Oh wait, pound Aussie does that too. Fuck it, I'm gonna exit pound Aussie.
Just drop. Looks like it's gonna be scalper mode all day, huh?
Yeah, this pound drop is gonna fuck up my pound house here. I'm exiting. Oh, fuck it. Okay, Lane. Trail 7. Why there's no audio? Something is wrong here. Oh, that's why.
Limits off. T7. 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 S5. T7. T7. T7.
I got blood on my hands right now, and I'm stumbling through the dark in the dawn.
T7.
I have found new ways, but no, I can't be the one that you need. Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you.
T7.
If I change the way I love Yeah, you know what I've done in the past. Still you say you and
What broker do you use, sir?
Use
ways, but no, can I be the one that you need?
use IC markets, and this is a C Trader platform.
Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this,
Ah, okay, nice.
I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind, baby, we got time.
T7, DAX,
I'm
T7,
with IT Markets. Using MT4, do I need to change something in my account in order to use C Trader?
No, just open a C Trader account and move the money, or some of the money, or whatever. You can have multiple accounts at the same time.
The Bank of England here allots 600 million in liquidity operation, matching the bank's bids. So the Bank
Okay,
of England
cool.
there allotting 600 million in its 6-month ILTR operation.
T7, T7, T7,
You don't like MT4?
T7,
Since you used Trader.
There's no ceiling when you are near me. Words the way
I like it when people answering their own questions by their question.
you is what they get.
T7,
When you are near me, sending
Be nice.
T7,
LOL. Yes, Wing hate
T7.
MT4.
It's just a matter of preference,
T7.
man. I don't mind MT4, just like some people like Apple and some people hate
T7.
Apple. I hate Apple. I'm a Microsoft guy.
T7, T7,
Or Droid, if you will.
we got distance, but the same moonlight. You're here with me, always on my mind. A thought of you is a good thought. We got distance, see the same.
I always laugh to myself whenever MT4 is
Ah, okay.
laugh to myself whenever C Trader is weirding out, malfunctioning. It's so good.
T7,
Sending you my love and all my good vibes, sending all I got. So tell me you feeling
T7,
and how it feels right. Sending
It's a Euro day. Just forget about the pound today. Euro's in the spotlight.
T7,
You looking for a big bounce off that pound Aussie swing? Take a look at Euro Aussie, bro.
EJ is interesting. Do you trade Singapore stocks or the index?
No.
T7. I'm gonna try it from here. This is gonna take forever. T7.
Your VWAP's working like a charm, man.
Yep. But I'm bored, so I'm gonna get out.
I flipped over to just scalp the long on Euro Aussie. The resistance is a lot higher than a pound Aussie.
T7.
T7. Limits off. T7.
Alright, I'm out.
T2.
In Foyd, can I sign up for more than 1100K account? Limit is up to $700,000, correct?
That's correct, yeah. Oh, nice. That's gonna be a pretty gap.
0.73, that's quite impressive. Sometimes I like slippage. Oh, 6.8.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
What?
Just looking at Pound Aussie.
Yeah, sure, the target is, hold on a second. But I'm out now too. The target is actually another 70 pips up. 82514.
Wow, yeah.
Oh no, a little bit lower, there's some horizontal. 8245.
Hey, you know, weekly R1 would have been fine. 8231. Or just say 8222.
8222 is actually pretty good because there's also the moving average.
Yeah, and it also happens to line up with the secondary ATR target as well. So, you know.
Yeah, that's a good target.
But like you said,
and I'm out too. I'm bored.
yeah, the one I really should have left open is the Euro Aussie. And because it's so close to the primary ATR target anyway, which is what is it? 6304. And once it breaks that, then it's monthly pivot, weekly R2, daily R2 confluence. Oh man, let's see, 4 a.m. Yeah, a couple hours, man, till New York. That would have been the one to leave open. But what happened put me completely in scalper mode.
Isn't such a bad thing after all, huh?
No, it's not. Especially when the market gets like this. Jittery and scared money. Nothing wrong with getting in and out.
It's been a while since we talked, and my head's getting nervous. I can't handle this on and off. I can't, no. I just gotta know where you are if I want to remain sane. But you're ghosting every text and call. Oh no. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray-cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I've been staring at my phone too long. Feel my eyes getting tired, and the battery is long, long gone. Oh no, no. There is something you're not telling me, but I can't wrap my head around it. You said you and I were meant to be last week. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself.
Euro dollar.
Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray-cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. Wish my mind and I could free ourselves from agony, but without you here, it's hard to keep my thoughts clean. I'm just worried.
Euro
there's
dollar.
something you're not telling me. Ooh, ooh. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray-cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad.
No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. Can somebody save me, I'm losing every battle.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. Started late and I missed the most setups. By some miracle I still made some money. So I guess it's better to take the hint. Don't forget to hop in the Discord, completely free. And maybe I'm trading some synthetics later. I'm not so sure. I will see. Alright, that's it for me.